did not set up the mic on this one. Hello? Why did I not set up the mic on this scene? Where are my earphones? Where are my earphones? Find the earphones. Where's my music? Hello everyone. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Hello. Headphones. Yay, I fixed it. No scuff here. Absolutely not. What? Please ignore the fight with the bot. I'm not crazy. I think you are crazy. It is far too late. We've all seen it. You quacked at a robot. It is too late. Hello everyone. I am trying to do multi-stream. I don't think it worked. I don't think it's working. But that's fine. We're on Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me move over to it quacked at you. It quacks at everyone. That's the point. I built it to quack at everyone. It's supposed to quack. Oops. Okay, music was a little high. So yeah, I'm getting used to the, I think it's RTM thing that I did with OBS. It's a little different on my laptop. Hello. Hand. Put on my gloves. Wah. Hello everyone, I am Nez, the smallest Nez, Stoat Girl VTuber. Hello. We're going to be doing soap today. Yes, we are back with our shiny bowls, but I think they've been used enough at this point. They're slightly less. Let's be safe of doxing today as well. Yes, I know. I'm covering the bowl. Luckily, we're not going to be using this for very long. So I'm going to push it closer. Ooh, no, see, it's fine. It's already got the oils. I have no, that's actually, okay, never mind. I've already pre-melted everything. I do need to measure out my water. And we're going to be doing Market Peach. I really like to do 3 soaps today, like 3 different ones, but we'll see. But yeah, following the same recipe as before. And I've got my color chart. Well, not color chart, but I've written down all of my notes for like each scent, how I kind of envision them looking. I never 100% know if it'll turn out quite the way I would like it to. This is just a plan of what I plan to do. No idea if it's gonna look exactly like I have in my head, but hopefully. So Market Peach is going to have a cream base. So the main color is going to be cream with like a peach feathery swirl in the middle. I have my colors picked out. Mainly it's going to be that bottom one and some gold. And I might add some of the other ones if I don't like the color. But we will see. So, first off, I need to remeasure. We're just going to do a quick measure of the oils and move them over to our big bucket. We're using the big bucket because this is a double batch and this bowl is too small to blend everything together. So let me turn this on. How has everybody's week been? Hope it's been good. Okay, yeah, that's exactly as much as I need. So this is just double of everything. I went ahead and made it so that this part could be a little more streamlined. Because sometimes I get to yapping and things go by really, really slow. Make sure we get everything in there. There we go. And now this mold goes away. Away. So this goes right there. And now we need to measure our water and lye. I've got some new bowls. I cast itchy hand. Stop that. Stop that right now. Cease. No witchcraft. But no, I got Doc's proof bowls. Unfortunately, they're too small. Like, I've got one size slightly larger. It is still not big enough. Well, no, it is for their normal size batch, but I couldn't use it for the double. Because as you can see, that's not big enough. Okay, so we have tarred the bowl. Zero. Let me grab the water. Ignore that. Okay. We have our distilled agua. Okay, so we're supposed to have 20 ounces of water. I've been doing school. It's boring. Oh, I know. You're almost to a spring break. Let's see, I need 20, so we're gonna go to like 18 ounces, and there we go. Remember, water is not so important in this recipe that it has to be exact. A tiny bit more or a tiny bit less is fine. There. and we need 9.82 ounces. New container. Oh, forgot gloves. Remember, kids wear gloves when we're dealing with caustic alkalis and other things. His fingers. Hi, Nix. Thank you for following. Hello. Okay, so we need 9.8 ounces of this. Oh. Welcome to the cozy burrow. Oh no, it's fine. I haven't stringed in a while anyway. Let's see, 9. Oops, that was a lump. That's 6, 7. Oh. 8. 9. Satsi told me your soaps are 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm making some brand new ones. There we go. 9.8. This goes away for safekeeping. Yeah. Any pink ones? This one is actually going to get a little bit of pink. It is. Oh, let me get the fragrance oil. We're doing a Market Peach. It smells like a big barrel of peaches. I'm really, really impressed with this one. Sometimes this brand, Crafter's Choice, sometimes they can smell a little bit perfumey, a little off. This one's really, really, really good. But as far as scents, oop, commands. Rug, your account is 8 years old. What? And you're a 55% good student. Good job. But let's see, we've got a poppy red, just kind of pink. This is Love Bite, which is more of a darker fuchsia. Nix is a 30% good student. That means there's room for improvement. And then this one is Peach Taffy. I'm thinking this one, based on the example they showed on the site, it deepens into a more orangey peach color. But I've got other ones to mix and match to see if, you know, in case this one doesn't turn out the way I think it will. Speaking of which, I probably need to go ahead and mix a few things together. So we're going to mix the lye with our water, and then we'll start working with the colors. There's also other R's here. Yes, I have to be careful so I don't. The R is a great. Oh, dear. Last time I did so, I accidentally leaned into R the mic instead of picking it up. I just realized I hit the mic when I said that. I'm sorry. Awa, awa. Okay, that is all of the measuring we need to do. So I'll put away my other bowls. Okay. So we have our water, our oil, and our lye, and then we'll mix up the colors. The RR is a random here. There is not one single RR that is the same. Okay, we have our completely professional eye gear, and we've got gloves. And as always, the lye goes into the water, not the other way around, because it could explode. It won't explode, but it'll heat up very, very, very quickly, and you could end up with burns. Does anybody remember why that is? Pop quiz. What sort of reaction happens when you mix lye with water? We don't want to make it, well, that is true, but that's not it. It's an exothermic reaction. Meaning, when this touches water, no. No. I will never remember that, I think. Basically, when you mix them together, it heats up. It releases energy in the form of heat. So, that is why we're very careful. I'm also going to turn on my fan because it does also release fumes, and I forgot to freeze my water like I normally do. If you freeze the water, it doesn't really make any fumes because it doesn't get hot enough. Basically the steam, there's no steam. This is getting a little warm. Going to move it back to the doxing bowl. release atoms and bakes them, then explodes. No. You see it's gotten cloudy. So I'm going to put this out of the room to let it keep kind of dissolving. And I'll just check it every few minutes. And then we'll work on our colors. Alright, so that is dissolving, and I'll just check it every now and then, but in lieu of that, I'm going to put the rest of my water in the freezer so it gets cold. That way for the next soap, maybe it doesn't take as long to cool off. Okay. Let's see. We have our colors. Freeze us too? No, you can't be frozen. Nope. So nice. Okay. So take a little tiny bit of the oil that we're going to be putting into the main soap. Just a little bit, not a lot. So, at most, maybe a few teaspoons. We also don't want the lye water to be too hot, because if it's too hot, it can make the soap mix very fast. If everyone remembers the super excitable violet soap from last year, it became soap in the bowl. It was more like a dough than a batter. Well, it also got very warm. For some reason, the fragrance oil caused it to heat up. Okay, that should be enough. sometimes that works just fine, and other times, water stretch. I'm just seeing all these names. So I don't have water because you don't really want to be drinking or eating when you're making soap. Not a good idea. Hi, cheeseburgers. Long time no see. Hello. Head pats. Oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing? That didn't happen. It's fine. How long do they usually take? So it takes about a day before I can cut them, and then it takes about 3 or 4 weeks for them to be fully usable, and then after that, you know, they're good. Because it takes 4 weeks for them to completely cure and be like fully safe to use. The oil and the lye neutralize each other mostly. Yeah, it does take quite a lot. That's why I'm doing all of my spring ones now. So like I've got peach, I've got a fruity lemonade, there's star fruit, lychee, I've got coffee. Someone requested pine tree. It smells like a pine tree. What else do I have? Oh, a lavender vanilla. Yeah, there are ways to make them cure quicker, but they're ugly. Like, there is a way to cook the soap. It's called hot process. This is cold process. But you can use hot process where you apply a little bit of heat to cook it through the saponification. That is a real word. It's not a fake word. But yeah, it's ugly. Perfectly usable, but ugly. We want cute soap, please. I want cute soap, so I'm making cute soap. Okay, so I think we've got peach. We're gonna try peach taffy and see how the color turns out, which is this color. It's technically not less quality. It is the same type of soap. It's just appearance. And you are guaranteed to know that it's safe. Okay, okay, we want cute. Yes, 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 yes. Whoop. And I was thinking a tiny bit of gold. Like, super tiny. Probably should have done bronze instead in hindsight, but it's fine. I'm just gonna... Faster curing mix is less benefit stuff. No, it's not less benefit. You're just making, it is similar to chemistry. While it sits for that 4 weeks, the process is just slower. If you heat it through the process, you can stir it up and expose all of the oils to all of the lye for a quicker period of time, for a shorter period of time. And the heat applied causes the saponification to happen in like 2 to 3 hours rather than 3 to 4 weeks. So quality wise, the soap is the same, but it's ugly. It is very ugly. It looks like a chunky brownie that you burnt. It's kind of hard to add colors sometimes. You can't add swirls. Yeah. Less benefits? It's possible. So sometimes you can use certain oils because of the natural like benefits that they have, or like use aloe vera instead of water. It is harder to maintain those if you heat it through, probably. Oh, that's very shiny. Okay, but that is the color. That's about what I was expecting as far as the color. It is pretty much peach. Okay, so yeah, peach taffy. Add a little more. So I guess, yeah, I guess you're kind of right. As far as it being soap, it's the same, but if you're trying to get any special benefits that aren't heat proof, you could degrade some of those benefits from the heat of cooking it. Yeah, that's a good peach color. Just making sure all the little bits are dissolved, because if we don't, we'll get chunks of it. Wait, is this the right one? No. Gold. The gold. This is where my artsiness comes through, where I'm mixing the colors. The music reminds you of Animal Crossing. It is from Animal Crossing. It's a playlist. Oh dear. The notes are terrible for mouses. There's my mouse. Mice. Mice. These are not much better. Glove off. Glove back on. And other glove on. I'm gonna check on the lye, let this kind of sit and marinade. Alright, so it's fully dissolved, but it's very hot. So, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. And I'm probably going to try and mix one of my other colors, because I would like to get 3 soaps done today. I've got 2 molds for this one. And I've already pre-measured the oils. There will be a bonus. Seems very therapeutic. It is. It is. There's a lot of people who teach it on YouTube, and their excitement is just off the charts. I enjoyed watching all the videos to learn how to do this. And all the colors. So, this is my fragrance bin. I have that many because I went a little nuts. I've got a sage and citrus, sandalwood incense. I think Papa Nez is gonna like this one. He likes sandalwood and he likes incense. So, root beer float, special request. Someone wanted a root beer float, and I'm also impressed with this one. It also smells like a root beer float. Caramel cinnamon coffee, oatmeal, pine forest, blackberry lemonade, I'm missing a couple words. Where's the star? And appear to be missing 2. I had a dahlia and lychee. And I had a starfruit. Those were the 3 I wanted to do today. This one's market peach, so we are doing this one. I had 2 more. Where did I put them? Oh, here we go. Starfruit lemonade, and dahlia and lychee. So these are the 3 we're hopefully getting done tonight, but we're starting with market peach. I'll just leave that one out and put the other 2 away so we don't get them mixed up. You have a lot. I do. I collect them every now and then whenever there's a sale. There will be 1 extra soap that's kind of out of season, and that is this one. I know it kind of looks like I don't really know what to call it. This was supposed to be a candy corn soap. I made it in, I want to say October. Looks like a dessert. I know. So this was white. It was supposed to be white, like a candy corn. But sometimes fragrance oils have discoloring, and some of them are very, very strong. Vanilla, if it has real like vanilla essential oil, it turns brown. It turns everything brown. If it's pink, it will be brown. If it's yellow, it will be brown. If it's white, it will be brown. It turns everything in soap brown. So I'm thinking that is what happened. And you can see in some areas it's stronger. So all of this was white. It literally looked like an iced cake. I have not taken it out. Yeah, I was very disappointed, and it just sat on a shelf. So it's really, 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 really ready. But I haven't opened it. So we're gonna do that today. So this one is very, very, very well cured, because it usually takes 3 to 4 weeks. This has been 3 months, 4 months. Oh yeah, it smells like a cake. It smells like a candy corn cake. It still looks like chocolate ice cream. I know. If it had some chocolate notes, I could rebrand it as that. I'm just gonna say discount bootleg candy corn. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's solid. Oh, yay, open, yeah. So you see the 3 colors. They were supposed to be yellow. This was orange. There is a chance that when I cut this open, it's still white on the inside, but once it gets exposed to air, it will turn brown. But this is not bad. It's like a fall color scheme. Like, if candy corn looked like this, I would not mind. It smells really, really good. So this one will also be going up in the store, Upbeat Scents. You like it? I do too. I was very disappointed at the time, so I never listed it. I just saw it discolor and got discouraged. But we're gonna post it. It smells amazing. It smells like cake. I'll just put it at a discount. So it goes back in here for now until I get my cutter and stuff prepped. Okay, this is super duper ready, I think. That's a good peach color. Tell Satsu to order some for you. Yay! Absolutely. Let me look up a peach color. I'm pretty sure this is a good peach shade. Okay, it could be a bit warmer and a bit darker. Let's see, y'all. going to add this darker shade of bronze. That should kind of bring it more to the warmth that I'm thinking about. Oh, this is kind of loose. These are all mica powders. They're all made for soap making, so. They're all safe. Oh, something else. I'm probably going to be changing the name of the soap shop to something like Suds, Waifu Suds or something like that. But right now it's called Upbeat Scents. Soapy Suds. Ooh, Soapy Suds would be an interesting name. Anime Suds. VTuber Suds. Where I get very persnickety, very particular about the color I have in my head. Thank you, Rod. It's more warm. It's a little bit better. Completely mixed so I don't end up with dots of brown. So that bronze is kind of stark by itself. I'm going to check on the lime water one more time. The doxing bowl is back. Ooh. And the liquid is completely clear now. It's still warm. It's still very warm, but I think this is good enough. Because it's fully dissolved. It'll take forever also to melt if I just wait. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Here's our pink. this is the loud part. Hello, Melon. Is that a mosquito? Oh my gosh. First mosquito of the year. No, it's too soon. Ew. Soap. Yes. Hi, convoy. Nez, Discord is giving me the option to join the voice chat you're in. Should I try it? Go ahead. I think I set that to only one. If it doesn't work, I can switch over. Is my invite link broken? Oh, okay, it's locked. Okay, hold on, let me switch. You're in the car, don't sleep. Too late. I'm moving over. These gloves are horrible for streaming. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything on my screen. I gotta take them off again.
Hello.
Yo. Hello.
I have our microphone.
You sound like you're in a potato.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. Does this mean I get to be a special guest?
It's so high quality, guys. What? Hello, everyone. Special guest convoy is here.
I'm so special. And so is my microphone.
There we go. Oh, you guys see everything. Hold on. Let me fix.
I'm driving.
Okay. Oop. Okay, we're good. Very high quality.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was
Can you
mainly
be special
just
too?
trying
I don't
to
know where you are. Are you in the you might just...
I was mainly just trying to tell you that I thought your voice chat was
No,
like
Winter
open.
wants to join
And I
too.
was like, who else wants to join?
Oh.
Open voice chat, let's go.
Why is this one
We are
so slow?
crashing the self stream.
Streamception. Quack. There it is.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
So guys, this is the ghost of Soapmas Past, also known as Convoy or something.
Shout out
The
Soap.
soap ghost.
Oh yeah, what flavor of soap are you making?
It's not a flavor, but it is peaches.
It's peach. Wait, that sounds goated.
Peach.
I need that.
No, no one can eat the soap. No, no one can
I'm
eat it.
gonna eat it.
Nope.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna munch on it.
Dang it. You guys have corrupted the new person. They didn't know the meme. Now they're in on it.
Uh-huh. Yes, eat the soap.
Oh my gosh, food. No. Hi, Fudge. Hi.
Hi,
Okay,
Fudge.
so.
Fudge, I'm the special guest for today. I'm intruding.
He's a ghost. Okay, so everyone, show of ones and zeros. 1 meaning yes, 0 meaning no. Do we want Blender ASMR? Or should I just mute?
Yes. 1.
Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. Blender. Oh boy. Okay.
Fudge, I'm in the car.
Soup, soap, no. Okay, so.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your stream. I'm gonna dip out.
Guys,
I
you
feel
know
like I'm
cats
intruding.
can apparently drive.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you for joining. Bye. Okay, so we're gonna switch over again. Legal disclaimer, we are not responsible for any injury or illness resulting from eating the soap. We do not recommend eating the soap. Correct. Correct. Eating the soap is not recommended. Stoats Incorporated do not recommend eating the soap. Switch back over there. Oh, and then I gotta resize everything again. Hi, Ren. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Ren. How was your stream? How was Hitman? Oh, wait, no, you weren't playing Hitman. What were you playing? You were playing Hitman yesterday. Ren Raid. Code Vein. Oh, how's Code Vein? We're not eating cake soap. We're not eating soap. Legal disclaimer, we are not responsible for any injuries or illnesses resulting from eating the soap. We do not recommend eating the soap. Doing a level 1 playthrough? Okay. Oh, let me shout you out. How do I do that? On mobile. Can I shout you out on mobile? Shout out user. Yay! Thank you, mobile Twitch app. You have made things much easier. Feel free to pin the message. That is a good idea. Come here, disclaimer message. Yeah. Twitch Mobile is the worst made app I have ever used. I would disagree. It's way better than it used to be. It used to be very bare bones. Now, we can do mod stuff. See how I was able to shout out Rin and pin a message without accidentally timing anyone out? It's great. Holy, exactly. See? I have accidentally timed out and banned people. It's amazing. The timeout part is more skill issue than anything else. I would disagree. they have spaced the appropriate buttons out so that accidents don't happen. Okay, so I am going to turn down the volume just a tad because the blender is very loud. Turn it to like a quarter. This thing is loud. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, so now the water goes into the oils. I'm gonna add a little titanium dioxide to it. So this, well, no, I need to wait. I'm gonna wait. I need to separate both colors. Okay, doxing bowl goes away now. Is the screen supposed to flash green? No. Did it flash green? Are we doing some Breaking Bad experiments? No, we're making soap. We're just gonna give it a good stir. Soap that is not for eating. See the legal disclaimer. It's got a green outline. Something has a green outline. Oh! No, that's fine. That is, that is the Discord thing. That is the Discord screen lighting up. Because this is Discord that you're watching it through. I have a camera, but for some reason whenever I turn it on to make it a source, it doesn't do anything. But if I turn on Discord and then tell it view the Discord stream, it works. So when I was fiddling with the cropping, it probably is showing more, which is why it's green whenever I talk. See? Water. I still don't have water, but we will get water later. Red soap and green soap? But what colors? Would that be like a Christmas color? Oh, you see, yeah, it's from the Discord call. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's doing, why it won't let me just, like, add. Huh. The stuff in the white bucket is not water. Some of it is water. Poisoned water, which is why we don't drink it. I was just saying, huh. Oh yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that could work. But that could work. Yeah, no, I can't drink this water. It is poison. Literal poison. No. Okay, so now I'm gonna wipe this spatula off. I will get water later. I've had plenty of water. Okay, the doxing bowl is still trying to dox me. Go away. There, fixed it. The number one reason the camera won't work is if Discord or Windows camera is taking priority for the camera. It can only natively go to one output, at a time, and OBS is usually regulated to the bottom of the pile. Oh, you meant as a Christmas soap. Yeah, I could do that. I think like a minty soap. Okay, turning the volume back down so we can blend. Also, sorry if I end up dropping. My internet currently hates me. I'm getting like 10 seconds of stream in between 15 seconds of buffering. Oh no. AW1 servers are probably getting busted again. So we're looking for something called trace, which is where it becomes like almost like a pudding texture. And I'm dribbling some onto the surface because once it reaches the right trace, it won't like disappear completely. Yummy. No, it's not pudding. Buckle up, she's like 4 months behind on her soap making plans. Kinda. That happens. It happens. It's fine. Okay, almost. It looks like custard. I can see that. It's not, it is the cursed custard, exactly. Okay, who here remembers the pink custard from the Teletubbies? Was it not about this color? Wasn't it about that color? Let me see if I can get that without it falling over. Like, I could literally make the Teletubby custard. I don't think it would taste very good. I mean, smell very good. I would have to like make it smell like Play-Doh or something. Okay, just about. That's what we would call a light trace, where you dribble some on the top and it kind of stays for a little bit. So we're almost there. There is a mosquito in here. Ooh, come here, come here, come here, come here. I did it. I did not get it. Ooh. It's only February. No, we can't have that. It's only February. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and add in our fragrance oil. Let us all pray that this does not make it accelerate and turn into soap in the bucket. Because if it does, we're fucked. I would prefer it not to turn into soap inside of the bucket. I would really, really prefer it not to do that. Yeah. This is good. It's still pourable and workable, so we're going to go with this thickness. I'm getting hungry. Can I have a bowl of the custard? No. It is unflavored. It will probably taste like Play-Doh. So this is 2 ounces. So we're going to put this whole bottle in here. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. I am stirring with my left hand. This is not great. Oh my gosh, that smells amazing. Okay, we're just gonna hand stir it for a bit. I could have probably put the fragrance oil in at the beginning, but this should be fine. Oh, this smells amazing. I would really love, probably hate, a documentary on how they make imitation scents. It's probably scary. Like, oh yes, we've used this and this and this, and we alchemically did some things to make it smell like an actual fruit. Oh my goodness. Okay, very happy with this. And it's not doing anything to the texture. Not too much, at least. Success. Decide to go sicko mode in the end. I give it a light. Why did my earbud just die? Why? Why? Luckily I brought the other one. So, getting down to the wire. Turn these like that. A little titanium dioxide just to brighten that up. So you guys can see. Would really thick smoothie? Yes, it's gotten thicker. As we stir, it gets thicker. See, I've lightened it up just a little bit compared to this. And we're gonna stir this up. The vision coming together. Yes, I believe it is. That is the color I wanted. Peach. Looks strawberry. It's kind of a strawberry peachy color. It'll lighten up, I think. It's like a strawberry sherbet, peachy sherbet sort of shade. Okay, molds ready. Microphone, mic pahone out of the way. So, we have our mixing tool. Our swirler. So we're gonna put a little bit into both. About halfway full, I think. Yeah, that's about right. It's thick. And we're just gonna bounce it back and forth. And bounce it back and forth. And you know, we're gonna add a little more. You know what, we'll do two different versions, slightly. One where it's a little higher up. Yeah, a little higher up. Because I still need to have enough to put on top. So next, I'm gonna pop the orange through. use this one and just kind of bounce it to the edges. Goop. Yes, very goopy. And use the spatula to do that. Just getting it all the way to the corners with no air bubbles. You don't really want air bubbles for aesthetics. And now we're just going to layer some more on top. Again, just gonna gently spread it across the top. No bubbles. Cover all of the orange. Okay. I'm going to tap this one on the ground so it kind of gets rid of air bubbles if there are any. This will be loud. Let me turn that down. Incoming impact! Why is there always on the back of my hand? Did that happen? This is why you wear gloves. Alrighty. Now I'm going to take my swirling tool. This is orange now. Ooh. And we're going to go down the middle. Up and back down to the middle and up. this one. Yeah, I think in total I might have made a little too much orange, which always ends up being the case. There is not a single soap where I have not made enough. There hasn't been a single soap where I haven't made enough of the accent color. I always make too much. Eek. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna tap this one on the ground. Okay. Doot. And now we're going to do our swirl, and then I will put the stuff on top. So down through the middle and up, and through the middle and up. And up, and up, and do, and up, do, and do do do, and do do do. Now I'll tap this one. This is the part where the top gets kind of creative. I just kind of do something unique. Hi Raven, hey, it's been a little while. Soap is treating me well. I'm almost done with the first one we're doing today. after this one is done, we're gonna have a brief intermission where I clean everything out. No, this cake is gross. No, I don't taste it. No. Done. I think I like this one better. It's a little more like slightly ombre. This one's kind of more stripy. Fiddle with it a little more. There we go, that's better. These cookies look very yummy. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I got soap everywhere. I have soap everywhere. Okay, so those two are done. They look cute, thank you. The soup loaves. Despite like you guys are giving all the like dessert names, but these are called soap loaves. Loaves of soap, the most non-dessert thing possible. Bread. You see this one, it's not as wiggly. Ta-da! Soap sticks. You can have dessert breads, that is true. That is true. And they're called cakes. Like banana bread? Yes, a bread that is a cake. These are dessert breads. I am so happy with how this smells. I'm glad I did 2 of these. I'm really, really glad I did 2. I won't be doing 2 with the rest. Probably only be doing 1 with everything else. It was just that this was a double batch. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to have a brief intermission because I need to clean my stuff. And I need to melt the other oils. I already have them measured, but I do need to make sure that they're melted and then get my lye and stuff measured out the same as we had before. And clean the doxing bowl. Actually, this whole batch is probably going to be done in a metal bowl, perhaps. We'll see. Maybe not. We will see. Okay. I'm going to go into BRB. I will see you guys in, I want to say less than 30 minutes. I want to say, yeah, less than 30 minutes. So I'll be back. Of course, now my gloves don't work with the screen. Gloves out. She's leaving us. I'll be right back.
Here I am, better mix my summer plans. Buy my land, give a cheer, 'cause you're only going up.
Hello. Oh, why am I echoing? Oh, I've disappeared. Hello. Oh, hello. Why? Why is everything weird? Hello? Hello? Okay, I think we're just gonna go with it. Yeah. Everything sounds a little bit echoey, I think. La, 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 la. Hello everyone. Hi Goliath. Hi Mako. It's the Peach Soap. Hello Ronan. Hello Killer Goose. Stoat or chameleon? I am stoat. Always stoat. I don't know why. It sounds so echoey to me. Could be wrong. Hey, no yelling at me. The goat stoat, yeah. Okay, so I warmed up new oils. For the next batch of soap. Let me see. Okay. What is the binder in the soap? If you mean the emulsifier, that would be lye, sodium hydroxide. Yep. I don't know that you can really make soap with anything else. Yeah, I've been under the impression from far more experienced soapers than I that you can't necessarily make soap with anything other than an alkali and the oils, which are fatty acids. I have switched shirts. Wood ash is an alkali, yeah, but it's kind of hard to get like the ratio. Granted, who knows, maybe someone has worked out the correct ash and the correct amounts of ash to water ratios, but I don't know how to do that, and it'll be just my luck I get a stick or a splinter in my soap. So nah, I'm gonna stick with the very, 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 very neat sodium hydroxide. You can make it with animal fat and wood ash, yeah, tallow and pot ash. You can also use limestone. Oh, okay. Alkalis. Okay, new sleeves because my other ones got messy. Now let me get rearranged here. Let me send a message to Mako because she was yelling at me. I have cleaned everything very, very thoroughly. Goose, have you made soap before? You know of the other alchemical alkalis. I'm curious. You have made lye once. Oh! Guys, use advanced. I've never made lye. But yeah, so here is the peach soap. Lye is scary. Yes, it is. Peachy, peachy. Peach. Kind of looks like a strawberry sherbet cake. Smells very nice. So these are going to go on the shelf for probably a day or so, and then we will cut them. I just put oak ash into a barrel of water and mix. Okay. I had to use lye way too often in college. And boom, you have lye. It gets hot. Yes, it does. And the steam it makes is kind of caustic to your lungs, which is why when I put it in this bowl, when I mix it in this bowl, I take it out of the room because I cough. I have done that one time before. Never again. Thank you. Do you like my dox-proof bowl? No ventilation? Not at the moment. It's dark, so I don't have doors, like garage doors or anything open. But I do have an open space to put it. It's ventilated in that it's a very wide open space. But like the little space I'm in right now is not the best ventilation. Let me lift this up. Dox proof, sure, but is it Nez proof? This bowl is Nez proof. This bowl is not. I know you can add in lemongrass oil to make it have a lemon cleaner scent. I'll take that as a no. I don't think anything is stove proof, dox proof. Are you challenging me? No, I'm not challenging anybody. Please don't take that as a challenge. I'm gonna move this over here. But yeah, so I have already measured out my lye. I just need to measure out the water. And then I'll get to mixing and we'll be good to go. Bowl. I put the water, distilled water, in the freezer for a little bit, so it should be cold enough not to make too many fumes, but I'm still removing it from the direct area because it's just not a good idea. Water is 10.98 ounces, which means 10 ounces. Yeah, 10.4. Good. And then this is going back in the freezer. Okay, so I am going to turn a type of ventilation on in that I have a fan like over here to blow things out the door, but then I am going to take the bowl of water out the door. That just seems to be the best protocol for myself. Yeah, that bowl ain't dock safe. I know. This one I think is. I think this one is. I do believe. Yeah, so 10.9 does round up to 11, but you can do something called a water discount where you use less water so that there's less water that has to evaporate out of the soap in the curing time. You can use less water. That's the only ingredient where you can kind of fiddle around with and not have too many problems. No bowl with liquid in it is dock safe. That's why it's over there now. We're going to see if I can mix the soap batter in this instead of this big one. This is great for double-sized batches, but I don't think I need it. It's kind of hard for smaller batches. I end up with a lot of bubbles. So we good using 1 ounce. 1 ounce is a bit extreme. You will end up with a caustic paste. A caustic paste is not, no, let's not do that. Why not just have like half the water then? Because you do still need enough liquid so that this doesn't just turn into a thick pudding immediately. Leaving off 1 ounce or 2 is fine, but removing like half the water removes part of the liquid that makes this workable so that we can make it pretty, or at the very least not a brick in the bowl. Yeah. Basically, soap is emulsifying water and oil with a binder, with an emulsifier, which is this. If you don't have enough water, you're going to have an oily soap, I think, as well. So you can remove some of the extra water, which would be like 1 ounce or half an ounce, but I wouldn't go so far as to say like remove half the water. That's a lot. That is a lot. And that's based on my understanding. That's me making assumptions and not wanting to really test that theory. I know I can remove a little water, not like half the water. That seems extreme. No, what would happen if we did use 1 ounce of water? So water, oil, and the emulsifier make soap. Yes. So the amount of water, I can show you actually, I don't think you can read this because it's backwards. The amount of water is 10.9 ounces. The amount of oils is 35 ounces. So there's already an imbalance, and that's fine. But I don't know to what percentage you can lower the water before it becomes a problem. And I've never tested it. I just know that you can remove a little bit of the water and it won't be much of a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and mix this up. This water is colder, so I'm hoping it won't take as long to cool off. I have my professional eye protect. I actually have goggles. Wait a minute. Let me get my goggles. Let me be smart. Oh, here we go. Professional goggles. There we go. Yeah, rule 1, don't fuck around and find out when dealing with chemicals. Exactly. So approximately 1 to 3-ish makes, 1 to 3.5-ish makes decent soap. I would say so. I use a soap calculator to make my recipes, and it calculates the amount of water I need based on the percentage of oils that I want to use. So my recipe I usually do like a 20% olive oil, 10% shea butter, 25% coconut, 25% palm, and then smaller amounts of other oils to reach 100. And then it calculates how much water for the total amount of oils, which tends to come to around 9 to 10-ish ounces of water. I've made a lot of recipes with these size soap molds, and it always ends up around 9 to 10-ish ounces of water. Well, I ain't the one screwing around. The stoat's the one that would find out I'm just here causing chaos. No, these are good questions. These are good things to think about. But I am using professional eye protection. These are actually made for soap making because they have foam. They have foam around the eyes for those fumes that waft around from the lye. See? These are actually for soap making. I just couldn't find them earlier. So they do make a slight seal around the eyes. I don't know a ton about soap specifically, but if I were to speculate, the primary purpose of the water is to act as a solvent for the emulsifier. So long as there is enough water to dissolve the emulsifier, it's likely possible to do, but working with the mixture might become excessively difficult. Listen to the chemistry person. Listen to the chemistry person. Thank you, goalie. Pat pat. Okay, we are now mixing. Did you just pat your own model? No, I'm patting you guys. You guys are in chat right here. So, pat, 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 pat. My arm. Ada, Ada. Okay, mixing, 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 mixing. Gotta move my camera back a little bit. That was the most feminine RR you've ever done. Oh no, I've done better ones. That one was mid. It does not get redeemed a lot, actually. No. I think I have scared people with the fact that my RRs are gotcha RRs. You don't know what you're gonna get. I guess maybe redeem once. Maybe once every other stream. The most it got redeemed was actually last stream because it was Valentine's Day. I think it got like, I think Rug redeemed it like 4 times. I'm sure in the time I've been here alone, the number is around 10, and I ain't here a lot. Yeah, that's about right. And sometimes my redeems change. I have ASMR streams. Okay, this is going well. It's actually clearing up pretty fast. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, what we're going to draw, is I'm going to put the non-dox proof bowl away, let the lye water cool off a bit, and I'm going to work on the colors. Okay, it's getting late and I start work tomorrow. So I'm gonna hit the hay. Bye, Ray. Thank you for joining. Have fun making soap. I will. Try not to blow yourselves up. Yeah. I will try. I will try. Alrighty, so we are doing, which one are we doing next? So we have starfruit lemonade and dahlia and lychee. Which one do we do first? Let me see, what colors do I pick for these? Dahlia and lychee. This one I've got layered swirls. It's very similar to the Market Peach one though. It's got two colors on the inside though. Let's see. Also, I need to make some more titanium dioxide. Just a little bit. So I'm running low. I will not show you this bag. It looks suspicious. Not much. Close it up. Worked out very neatly. And then I just add a little bit of a thin oil, probably not castor oil. Castor oil is way too thick. Sunflower oil is pretty good. Titanium dioxide. Let me just color. Alrighty. Next, let's see, which one of these am I doing? What was the Dahlia and Lychee? Love Bite. That is pink and lowered. Pink. Hi So this one is not too dissimilar to the peachy one, but the pink is darker. And I'll possibly add, where's that other pink I had? Maybe a tiny bit of that purpley color. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. And then a little bit of gold as a secondary color. Shoot. We have accent color 1. And accent color 2. With a white base, a cream colored base. Okay. Pull the gloves back up. So doing Dahlia and Lychee now. Starfruit lemonade. I have a slight dilemma because when I got the Starfruit lemonade, because I was looking for a Starfruit, this one had great reviews as far as scent, but some people said that it fades really, really, really fast from soap. Like through the saponification, it just disappears. It smells like a Starburst. Like an actual fruity Starburst with real fruit in it. So, it's not very strong though, is what I'm noticing. I may end up using the whole bottle. Ooh, like yeah, that one is very strong. This one is quite strong. This is what we're about to use. I may end up using this whole bottle on one loaf rather than splitting it between two, because it's just not, it's kind of weak, but I love the smell. Ooh, those actually smell really good together. Okay, things to consider for another time, but yeah, that's something that I'll decide by the time we get to it. I think I would like different music. I would like more exciting music. Why did my music completely disappear? Why did I completely disappear? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? Can we microwave it? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm changing music. Hold on a second. Why is everything going blank? This stream is just having a slight panic attack. We've all been there. Literally, yes. He wants to microwave everything. There's something wrong with him. I agree. Why is my Fuki gone? Why? Okay, Fuki, go away completely. Just go. Disappear. It might be my laptop overheating. Not gonna lie, it might be the laptop slightly overheating. We have returned to the ancient method of putting ice packs under the computer to keep it from burning itself out. Am I back yet? Refresh. Being singled out and bullied. It's okay, Rug. You're used to it. Oh god, yeah, no. When I first started streaming, this laptop. And, okay, I don't have a Fugi. But yeah, when I first started streaming, it was using the same laptop. And it would get so hot trying to stream and game that I was putting frozen vegetables underneath it. I had a little stand apparatus that I had crafted out of old packing foam and styrofoam. And that is what was holding it off of the vegetables. Have you been saving up for a better PC or better laptop? If I say yes, will you judge me less? The thing is, I wasn't streaming with this laptop for very long. I've only just now recently started streaming with it again. Like 2 years, I've been streaming with an actual PC. I was given an old PC. I've upgraded that old PC, which is where my saving actually went to. And I didn't really need to update this laptop. This is my work recreational laptop. I haven't had this problem for anything else other than streaming, and I have not been streaming. So, no, I have not been saving. Oh my God, she's content with this setup. Hey, it works. But that's why I'm trying to get all my soaps done so I can give my laptop a well-deserved break. It works very hard. But I also don't have a replacement yet, so I'm trying my best. Why do I not have a Fugi? Okay, forget the Fugi. I am now this little, I am the scuff. I am the scuff. Do you see this? This is the symbol of scuff. When you get a new one, you can take this one to a shooting range, give it an extremely good send-off. No. I will keep this laptop as an extra laptop. This is a perfectly good laptop. You don't throw away stuff if it's still working. It just needs an intern. That's all it needs is an intern. Okay, let's get to the colors because I've been yapping for a bit. Let's go. I'm sure the lye has cooled off. So we just put a little bit of the oil. I've learned not to add extra oils for my colors. Just use what I already have. Because I actually already do what they call a super fat in my soap. Super fat basically means there is extra oil that is unaccounted for. So the amount of lye to oil for the recipe, add a little extra so that the soap won't be so drying. Which is why I don't need to be adding extra oil, because that will actually make it soft, make it too soft. Oops. Gold. I might not know how to paint, but I know my colors. This is going to look sick as hell. I'm realizing now you guys can probably hear all those extra sound effects. That's in a completely different room. Okay, gold is ready. And I am seriously only getting a tiny Pikmin, a tiny bit of each accent color. I'm gonna add a little more. What? What's what? 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 Eek. Eek. Okay, cool. That one is done. Pikmin. Little purple. This one is called heliotrope. Okay. There's my two colors. Going to set them right there so they're out of the way. Bring our docs-proof bowl back. Oh, let me see something super fast. Let me see if I can add a thing. Okay. I have faked. I have faked a new PNG. There we go. Image source. Nez is in place. Back on, and I'm gonna be right back with the water. This down a little bit. We know it's fake. Shh. Shh. It's okay. I have returned with the non-docs proof bowl. The professional doxing bowl. Okay. Okay, so Women in PNG VTubers aren't real. Then what am I? Why are you crying now? You're the one that said it. Alrighty. Put my handy dandy gloves on top of my gloves. Remember, kids, use gloves always when handling dangerous sodas and stuff. Okay. Using colder water definitely worked. Okay, here we go. Blendy blendy time. Prepare thine ears. I will turn this down. Giving it a little bit of a mix before we really blend it up. Also, I need to go ahead and get my oil measured out. I'm only using 1 ounce for this one because it's half a batch, it's a 1 batch rather than a double. There we go. Smells a little more floral than berry, but it's still nice. Lord Highlander, thank you for the sub. It's been 11 months. Wow. Almost 1 year in the burrow as a sub. I think you've been here longer than a year. Thank you for the resub. Okay, blendy time. Oh, this one smells really good. This one's definitely stronger. Oh, it smells lovely. prepare for the blending. We're looking for trace. That is trace. It's happening a little faster because we're in a smaller bowl and possibly because I already added the fragrance oil. But I'm happy to say this one is not, it's not causing it to accelerate like the violent violet one did. Okay, and I think we're basically done. We're done with the mixer. Everything else will be mixed by hand. This one is the lychee. It's a floral and lychee scent. Get all that soup back in the bowl. In the bowl. In the bowl. Okay. And now we have a layer gold and a layer purpley section. Uh-oh, it is thickening up a little bit. Oh, it is thickening. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke it into existence. Dang. I got what I think is a lychee. It's a floral and lychee. I'm hoping that it will translate well. I've never actually had a lychee fruit before, but all of the ones with lychee and star fruit, for instance, they were all mixed with like something else. I don't know why. I don't know what they have against just having the fruit. Oh, it is accelerating. Just a bit. We gotta go a little fast here. Yeah, so I got something that says it's called dahlia and lychee. I think a dahlia is a flower. It smells really, really nice. I think you'll like it, but I don't think it's leaning on the lychee as much as that floral. Oh yeah, guys, the 3 that we're doing today, these are Makoris choices. A little more. Kind of looks like pudding. Yeah. I definitely see that. That is how it is described. The different stages that you want to look for when you're mixing. Okay. And sometimes I come up with a plan in my head, but when it comes to doing the soap, changes happen. For instance, I thought I was gonna just have a dainty little, teeny little boop of each of these 2 colors. I think I'm gonna make actual layers and swirl them. Also, the gold almost always looks like mustard. Every single time. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I probably need to use yellow instead of gold next time. But it would look cool. All right, layer time. I'm gonna go with a layer of this. We're gonna make sure it's all the way to the edges. I haven't had any lychee like fruit, but I've had lychee soda and it was gross. So I have a feeling the smell might need other smells to be nice. Oh, was it like a lychee water, soda water? Or was it like a real, like for real soda? Like a LaCroix. Okay, turn that. Soda. It was Ocean Bomb. Have you seen those? I don't know if I've seen Ocean Bomb. I'm not sure if I've seen Ocean Bomb before. I might have. But it still sounds like a soda water. Is that a Coca-Cola? A subsidiary? Is that one of Coca-Cola's brands? If it's not, I probably have not seen it. I am in the South. Almost all sodas here are Coca-Cola related or owned. Huh. They're cute, usually anime themed. That lychee one was sick. Oh, no, definitely not. We don't have cool stuff like that. No, unfortunately, that. At least not at just regular stores. I would probably be able to find it like an anime related store. Like at a mall. Like Pop Mart. There's a type of store around here. They're usually pop something or other, and they're usually anime related stores. So we're layering. I'll send you a pic of it. I don't know about Pop Mart, yeah. Oh wait, no, let me do. Okay, send me. It's possible I'll recognize it when I see it. And little bits. But yeah, you find in these weeb stores. Yeah, okay. If it's in a weeb store, probably I probably have seen it a few years ago, but I haven't been to a weeb store in a while. It's been a few years. I don't like what this color looks like anymore. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Going with it, but I don't like that yellow color anymore. It looks a little honey mustard-y. Ooh, but I bet it'll look like cake when you cut it. That is true. That is the saving grace. You get cake-like layers. Cake always looks pretty, even when it's ugly. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Ooh, it's getting thick. This one's getting thick. Okay, I'm just gonna lay this right in the middle. Lock in. We gotta lock in because it's getting thicker as I yap. So I gotta, if I want the top to be pretty, I gotta focus just a little bit. Layers. Soap is like, soap designing is like an ogre. We work in layers. Okay. And now oh, you know what? Let me swirl this first because I definitely want most of the top to be cream. That cream color. Ban run. What? What is going on? I wasn't looking. What? P. No. Cease. No, it doesn't look like paid. No. Rug, how could you? Now I can't see it. Okay, where's my cloth? I'll wipe my hands off. Okay, that's the last little bit. Okay, I'm gonna tap this on the ground. Okay. Okay, mix, mix, mix. Man. Okay, and this is the last little dollops on top. Oh, yeah. Okay, now it looks like ice cream. Okay, instead of mustard, now this looks like, it reminds me of like a caramel ice cream. That makes me feel better. Okay, now I'm gonna tap it one more time, or just kind of go like. Tap this on the ground one more time. Okay. Okay, oops. Don't like that it's, oh, I might have needed to put a thing under the bottom of this one. Oops. But we're gonna go with it, and we're gonna Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da. Okay. Da-dum-dum. Okay. This one's not built up as tall as the other one. Take my gloves off. Get that a little bit off. And then let me get this. Just clean up that edge. I'm realizing I probably need to put something in the bottom of this mold, this the wood frame, because it's kind of pulling from the top. I think this one's too tall. This one is a new mold, so I didn't know. But let me do that. Clean up the edge and clean up that edge. Oh, I got butter on my glove. My normal glove. Okay. But yeah. Dahlia and lychee. Very pretty smelling. And this is the brain fart. Brain fart, what is this? Peach. And it's already become solid-ish. See? I can actually touch it. So in the morning, it should be ready to cut. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. Looks a bit unhealthy though, might need more water. 10 out of 10 wood what? Band. Rock. Mako, remember you are a mod. You can ban Rug if you need to for 30 seconds. Hey, wait. Don't say that. She will. I know. She's. Oh my god, that's way too long. How long? Oh my god. I said 30 seconds. Instructions unclear. Did 30 minutes instead. Banned him from existence. Hello, Rug. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm. Alrighty. But yeah, that is. I'll put this on the shelf. And let's see. I think I will wait to do the last one tomorrow, which is the starfruit lemonade. We're gonna do that tomorrow or some other time, maybe Saturday. Ooh, that smells nice. There. And that right there. And find that right there. Okay, yeah, so there is a clear color distinction. This one is definitely more purpley. Are those glasses? What? These? These? Or these? These are goggles. These are soap making goggles. These are goggles. Look, these are glasses. In the back, on paper. Oh yeah, on the paper, that was these. Soap making goggles. Yeah. For eye protection. Yay. Well guys, I'm gonna clean up all my mess and prep for tomorrow. It's already pre-measured and everything other than the water and the lye. So that should be pretty, actually, you know what, let me move over. Just checking. Get rid of that. Paste my fake PNG. But yeah, guys, that has been soap making stream. First soap making stream of the year. We got plenty more to make. I would like to have them done between now and next week. So there will be, this is primarily what the streams will be, is soap making or ASMR if it gets really late. Like late at night. Only reason we're streaming right now is because I started earlier. But if I end up streaming late at night, it'll probably be ASMR. But yeah, thank you. I was thinking it was, oh, the glasses were thick as hell. I was like, there's no way. No, and these glasses are blue light glasses. Thank you for the stream, Nestle. I am now the only thing positive named Nestle because the company is ass. Also, Mako, check DM. I sent you a thing you might like. Oh, that's what Rug is saying. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. It's a game mod. Ooh. Interesting. What could it be? What kind of mod could it be? Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for joining.